our beloved guests from the DepEd Regional Office. Let's start with Sir Romel Castales. Good morning, sir.
Good morning po sa inyong lahat.
And we would like to ask you, sir, to give us your own message. May mga estudyante po tayong naka-tune in right now in our Facebook Live and in our 97 megahertz FM radio.
Sa mga estudyante dyan, magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. In behalf of the Regional Office headed by our Regional Director, Dr. Benjamin D. Paragas, our Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Jesse Amin, and our Chief on the CLM Division, Dr. Octavio V. Cabasag, and our co-monitors here, Ma'am Margie from the LRMDS, our Sir Richard Ponghaban from the ESP Supervisor, and Ma'am Claribel, who are with us, being the monitors of Team 3. We really appreciate what you are doing in the city schools of Ilagan. This is one way to elevate the education landscape because amid pandemic, you are really trying to improve your craft to become the best of what you are. In behalf of the regional office, pagpatuloy lang ninyo. Malapit na tayong mag face-to-face. Next year, sigurado na po yan.
Yes, thank you, Sir Romel. And of course, Ma'am Margie, any words po coming from, of course, the LRMDS? Ma'am, please.
Okay, good morning to everyone. Good morning, televiewers. Thank you, SDO Ilagan City, for welcoming us here. And thank you also for sharing with us one of your best practices in this school, Isabela National High School. So, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma'am G. Thank you po. And how about just Richard, please?
Sorry.
We would like to hear words coming from you. For our listeners who are tuned in right now, our INHS SHS, our champions, Sir Richard, please.
Okay, to our dear learners and parents and to all the educational leaders of SDO City of Ilagan, blessed and great morning to everyone. So, as your ESP focal person or supervisor, my challenge to everyone is to strengthen our faith, especially our 4 core values in the Department of Education, the maka-Diyos, makatao, makakalikasan, at makamansa during this time of pandemic. So sa ating mga mag-aaral, ipagpatuloy lang natin ang ating pag-aaral at huwag nating sayangin ang oportunidad na ito kahit na ganito ang ating sitwasyon. Ipagpatuloy lang natin ang pagdarasal para sa paggaling ng ating mundo, no? Through the intercession, of course, of our Almighty. And with that, once again, our thanks and gratitude to the leaders of SDO City of Ilagan for the warm welcome. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, and we also have Ma'am Claribel. Ma'am Claribel, please. Any words po for our listeners who are with us right now? They are tuned in, our beloved students. They are also heard via our radio 97 megahertz. Ma'am Claribel, please.
Thank you po, sir. Thank you po sa lahat. And we are overwhelmed by your welcome here. Maraming salamat po para sa mga kabataan. Kapit lang, laban lang, kaya natin to.
Yes, tama po yun. And of course, we also have our steadfast leaders. Ma'am Nelia, please, any words po for our learners, for our teachers as well who are tuned in?
Yeah, thank you, Joey, and thank you for the opportunity to be heard by our learners. Kumusta na kayo mga learners namin? We miss you. We are looking forward to the day that we resume classes in school.
Yes.
Mag-ingat na kayo, ingatan ang sarili, huwag kayong ma-infect ng virus kasi if our nation will be healed from this virus, we will see each other face to face dito sa school. So while learning at home with your teachers on air, be patient with us, learn from them and get the most of it. Mag-ingat. God bless everyone.
Yes, there you go. Live na live coming from our FM radio. Thank you so much once again. In behalf po of all the more than 5,000 students of Isabela National High School, we thank you for visiting us, Sir Romel, Ma'am Margie, Sir Chard, Ma'am Claribel, and of course to our leaders from the SDO City of Ilagan.
Our pleasure. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir, and ingat po. God bless everyone. Sir, ma'am.
Thank you. Talagang live na live.
Ay, nag-ano ka sana. Nag-document ka sana dyan. Ay, meron.
Okay na, dito lang yata sila. Balik sila sa junior. Doon sila nagre-review ng ano. Pinakita lang ni Ma'am Virgie.
Students, thank you for ang dami kong estudyante. Okay guys, students, thank you for tuning in. Na-witness nyo yung mga guests natin from the regional office. We just wanted you to be with us for the attendance, for our audience. Thank you so much, beloved students, and stand by for the programs to be happening later. Sir, shout out daw. JP, sige na. Okay? Thank you, STEM. Ang daming management, ang daming HUMS na nag-tune in. Bye, guys. Thank you, Kelly. Hello, Kelly.
National Senior High School, the place we call home. From INHS Senior High School, Jump Campus Radio 97 MHz, we bring you INHS SHS Kamustahan Alumni R. Championing inspiration, championing excellence. Join us as we give the spotlight to our graduates through the years. This is INHS SHS Kamustahan Alumni R. Be inspired, be motivated, and be the best. Hosted by Mr. John Alkin Clemente and Miss Gretchen Salvador. INHS SHS Kamustahan Alumni R.
Wonderful afternoon, Isabela National High School.
Wonderful afternoon, Senior High School, our champions. And wonderful afternoon, City of Ilagan.
This is your segment host, Teacher Majo.
And this is Teacher Alkin Clemente.
Today we are bringing the third episode of our afternoon segment, the INHS SHS Kamustahan or the Alumni R.
Here only at INHS Senior High School Champ, Campus Radio 97 MHz.
Today we're gonna have special guests featuring beauty, wit, and talents, proving that the Isabela National High School is really the home of the champions. Not only did they prove excellence in academics, but also showed to be models of good character and genuine passion for leading INHS.
That's right, partner. Maalala ko nga, partner nga nung grade 11, sila at face-to-face pa, madalas natin silang nakakausap at nakakasama. Dahil nga subject teacher kanila at nakasama ko naman sila in terms of leadership.
Yes, partner. Kaya alam natin paano sila nagpursige in their studies, paano nila hinandle yung challenges ng ACADS and extracurricular activities. And at the end of the day, napagtagumpayan nilang matapos ang school year last 2019-2020.
And of course, not only that, hindi lang natapos, partner, hindi lang natapos, di ba? As they graduated with flying colors and special awards, kaya wag na nating patagalin pa. Kilalanin na natin ang ating mga guests.
Yes. So excited naman. So our first guest is a woman of beauty, wit, and talent as she manifested excellence as a leader, speaker, and researcher. Nirepresent lang naman niya, partner, sa Boracay ang ating school sa National Research Conference last school year 2019-2020. Of course, together with the other best student researchers from the other strands, with of course their proud coaches. So let us welcome and good afternoon, Miss Chrissy Alfiona Simon.
Ayan, good afternoon, Chrissy.
Good afternoon po.
Ayan, kamusta ka naman, Chrissy?
I'm doing fine on this wonderful day.
Wow naman talaga. Yan, so buti naman at naisali mo kami sa busy schedule mo, ano. Busy, no?
Yes, happy to be here naman po.
Thank you for having with us this afternoon. And syempre, ayan, our second guest is a woman of grace and beauty who brought the fame to INHS not just in the school level but up to the regional levels in the field of students pageantry and exemplified great leadership, who made remarkable achievements during her time as the Supreme Student Government President of the school year 2019-2020. With us this afternoon, no other than Miss Charis Villata Lagi.
Yes.
Good afternoon naman, Charis.
Good afternoon po.
Ayan, face reveal naman dyan, Sir Kit, oh. Ayan, para makita. Delay tayo. Okay, yan.
Yes.
So, ayan, kitang-kita na ng ating mga 32,000 live viewers. Medyo delay lang tayo dito sa studio natin, pero kitang-kita na ng ating viewers. Siyempre, at marinig tayo ng ating mga listeners sa ating radio. Ayan, good afternoon naman sa iyo, Chabi.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Ayan, kamusta naman, Chabi?
Coping.
Ayan, si Chabi sana ang first ever episode natin, part ng first episode natin, pero yun nga, due to busy din ng kanyang schedule, ayan yan. Finally, nakasama din natin dito sa ating Alumni R, si Miss Chubby or si Charis Beata Laggi.
Yes, grabe partner, umapaw ng shout out doon sa ating comment section.
Ayan, nagbabalik ang
Yes.
mga ating alumni din. Siyempre soon din magiging guest din natin yung mga yan.
Yan, so shout out doon sa mga ating viewers. Albert Migs, ayan, kuhanan, di ba?
Ayan, busy din kasi yan eh.
Yes.
Isa din sana sa mga nag-guest natin nung una, kaya lang busy din yan. Isa rin si Evarish Carmona. Ayan,
Yes.
baka one of these days, malapit na yan.
Yes, susunod natin
Yes.
yan si Everish. And also, nakita ko rin kayo na si Chiki, kay Chiki Barcarce.
Wow, yun nababasa natin si Angel Lauren Lagdi. Sabi niya, idol po kita, Ate Charis Beata.
I got you,
Wow.
bestie.
Okay, so sabi din ni Sir Rick Nathaniel Lagi, bakit
Ala!
ka po ganyan, Charis Beata?
Ganda lang, ganon. Takip
Very
lang.
supportive,
Yan,
kanilang
supportive
kuya.
kuya, tama?
Yes.
Hello po, good afternoon po sa inyo. Ayan, so ituloy po natin ang ating usapan mamaya pag-alipas ng ilang paalala.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Ayan, so welcome back. Ayan, welcome back po sa ating live dito sa ating live po tayo dito lang po sa INHS SHS Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz.
Ayan, meron po tayong comment from our dear Assistant School Principal, Ma'am Elvira de los Reyes. Ayan, wow, welcome back Charis and Christy.
Ayan,
So
good
very
afternoon,
proud.
ma'am.
Hi, sa ating
Hi,
principal.
Mom, I miss you.
Okay, so ayan na nga. So, umpisahan na natin.
Handa na ba kayo?
Handa na ba kayo ma-hot seat?
Slide.
And so, syempre, tanungin lang muna natin kung syempre, kayo ay graduate ng anong strand sa ating senior high school, syempre?
STEM girls po kami,
Mga
sir.
STEM. Ayan. And now, ngayon, saan kayo nag-aaral?
Yes, and
Chrissy?
of course, diba? Yung
Ako
kanilang-
currently University of the Philippines, Baguio.
Wow, UP lang naman, di ba? Ayan, and taking up what?
BS Biology.
Wow, BS Biology. Related talaga siya, no? Sa
Yeah.
ating strand ng senior high school. About Miss Chubby?
Ah,
Ano?
I'm currently attending De La Salle College of St. Benilde.
Talaga mga bigatin. Lasal lang din naman.
Archers lang naman po.
Wow. So, ano yung pinaka-course mo? Name ng course mo?
Bachelor of Arts, Diplomatic and International Affairs.
So, bali,
Humes.
two degree ang ano? Tama ba? Or,
Ay, hindi po.
so isa lang.
Humes, sir.
Ayun, so yun nga. So, how's life after senior high school? Yan, umpisa natin si Chubby.
Hello?
Yes, di ba? Lalo na kayo yung first ever batch kasi gumawa din kayo ng history in the whole Philippines, di ba? Na kung saan kayo ang unang graduate lang naman through virtual. Kamusta after graduation from senior high school?
May graduation ba? Naramdaman ba?
Feel ba?
Di ba naman after graduation, COVID happened? Ay, during graduation, COVID. So, I think we were all just trying to cope. Yun lang. Trying to cope lang with what's happening. Yun lang.
Sige, how about Chrissy?
True, kasi very sudden talaga ng mga nangyari.
It's unexpected talaga.
Like, looking forward na talaga kami for graduation. Nakaplano na kami ng ball,
Yes.
for...
Parang alam ko rin yan, di ba? Yung ang
Sobrang
daming
ready.
pinlano.
True, like
Yes.
nagawa na yung video presentation, ganon. Tapos biglang nag-announce na wala ng classes.
So, di ba nung una, namumove muna.
Yeah.
Yes, until such time na talagang totally. Kaya at bigla natahimik at doon na lang tayo sa bahay.
True,
Napakasaklap
so
naman ng...
it was such a struggle at first kasi syempre, di ba, syempre isolated ka from sa mga araw-araw mo kasama na
Yes.
classmates and friends, ganon.
Yeah,
Tapos
yun nga.
biglang virtually na lang kayo nagkikita. So it was a very, parang different setting talaga nga. So, yun nga, we all had our different ways to cope. So, yun. It was very hard. Pero yun nga, compared naman sa now, parang nakapag-adapt kahit papaano.
Naka-adjust naman na tayo. Ano? Yes, so yun nga. So, talaga napakahirap. Ang narinig ko nga rin sa iba, hindi man lang din nakapagpaalam sa mga friends. And, although nakapagpaalam, pero virtual na nga rin. Pero face-to-face, wala talaga nung last year. Pero ngayon, unti-unti naman na tayong bumabalik. Siyempre, sa tulong din ng bawat isa. Kasi nga, siyempre, iniingatan ng sarili, okay? Para matulungan din naman natin ating bansa para mapigilan na talaga tong COVID para makabalik na talaga tayo sa tinatawag nating normal.
Yes. So, napakinggan natin, partner, na sa kanilang answers, yung tawag dito, yung word na nag-describe sa kanila, which is yung struggle, pero nandun naman yung word na cope.
Yes,
so,
diba? Naka-adjust naman.
Napakaganda na at least nalabanan natin yung struggles na yon. Okay? Ayan. So, I have another question. Ting susunod nating tanong. Ayan. If you could go back to senior high school, what would it be? To any event ba to partner?
Siguro yung mga sa palagay na kung ano yung mga exciting times during senior high school life nila.
Maibalik?
I think we can agree, graduation talaga.
Yung days po, sir, na leading up to the planning and the graduation mismo. Kasi yun yung days na sobrang in a world yung mga tao na wala nang academic requirements, wala nang kaming iniintindi, pumapasok na lang kami just for the sake of fulfilling yung needs para makagraduate. So yun, sir, parang para sa amin, yun yung gusto kong balikan.
Lalo na, di ba, kasi yun nga, si Chubby ay president ng SSG and si Chrissy naman is the vice president ng Super Press, tama? Yes, tama ba?
Yung CEO, sir, yung
the CEO, yes.
Binago yung vice.
Okay. Kasi parang nabago pala yung mga positions. Pero parehas kayong officers at busy na nagpaplano for balls, for graduations. Yun nga na I think December pa lang nasimulan na natin yung planuhin. Pero yun lang. Dumating si COVID. Tapos ang graduation natapos through virtual. So yun talaga. Yes, talaga naman graduation talaga. Syempre yun dun sana yung time na proud ka habang naglalakad ka sa aisle, aakyat sa stage, sa tanggapin na diploma. Very memorable, pero yun nga. KJC COVID.
True.
Yes.
Ayan, may comment tayo galing kay Kuya. Lakas naman po. Charis, yata.
The number one fan ni Charis. Ayan. Okay, so
mamaya pagbigyan natin yung comment ni Angeline, yung whistle, no? From
si Chrissy, yes. Singer kasi nga, sabi nga natin sa intro natin kanina, not only beauty with, meron din yung talent, di ba?
Yes.
Kanta yarn.
Enebe.
Nakapaghanda ka ba, Chrissy? Ay, hindi. Pero di ba, always prepared ka? GSP ka, di ba?
Ganun ba?
Di ba, member ka ng Girl Scout, laging handa. Sabi nga. Okay, so yan, so another question. Okay, so parehas naman si Chrissy ay graduate or nakapagtapos ng junior high school sa ating school din, tama? And then si Charis naman is, although nakapagsimula siya sa ating school, kay lumipat ng ibang school sa somewhere in Manila, Metro Manila, tama? At bumalik siya during grade 11, tama? Okay, so therefore, so what was your first impression to INHS Senior High School?
Okay.
Si Chrissy daw ulit mo.
I think, ano ba? Feel ko naman, very competent na siya, kahit medyo new pa siya.
Kasi you were the third batch ba? Tama? Second batch?
Yeah.
Third batch.
Very kasi yung mga older batches, yung mga ates and kuyas namin na nilalook up to, ganon, naging maganda naman ang senior high for them. So parang nagtiwala na rin kami na very competent. And nung naranasan naman na namin, it's true nga, very competent ng education sa senior high here in Isabela High.
So ako kasi napapansin ko, 'di ba, yung iba from Isabela National High School, mayroon yung they want to try something new, 'di ba? Something new environment, ganyan. Ikaw ba, Chrissy, nung before ka mag-senior high school, mayroon bang time na naisip mo or na gusto mong try din ng ibang school? Kasi grade 7 to grade 10 na nandito ka na.
Yeah. I think nag-apply ako in other schools for senior high. I think nag-ustet ako nun. Pero in the end, my heart,
Nasa Isabela
my heart
High pa rin
belonged to
talaga.
Isabela High.
Proud NHC Yans ka pa rin. Okay, so yan. So, si Chubby naman.
Sir, ano ulit yung question?
Ano yung impression to INHS kasi 'di ba from New Era, tama ba? Yes, from New Era to Isabela National High School.
Isabela National High School is like a home to me. Another form of home na parang meron dun yung comfort na hindi mo makukuha sa ibang school. Kaya siguro, yun nga, yung parang kay Chrissy, hindi na siya umalis. Sa buong 6 years niya sa Isabela, andito lang siya. Ako naman, pinili kong bumalik sa Isabela High. So, yun na yung change ng environment na gusto kong ma-feel. Yun na yung pagbalik sa Isabela High. Yung change na gusto ko na yun, yung feeling ng pagka-homey ng Isabela High. Kasi, whatever I do talaga sa ibang schools, parang bumabalik talaga sa Isabela High. Parang ngayon, dito na naman ako.
Dito ulit, yes, diba? Kahit college na, bumabalik pa rin.
Balik tayo high school, guys.
Gusto ba?
Gusto niyo bang bumalik?
Pwede lang
Wow. Sabagay. Sige, malalaman natin kung ano yung rason nilang dalawa mamaya kung bakit gusto nilang bumalik ng senior high school. Kasi before nga, before tayo mag-live dito, medyo nagkakwentuhan na kami at medyo nagbibigay na sila ng something hint kung bakit nila sinasabi na gusto nilang bumalik ng senior high school. Okay? So, malalaman natin yan after this short break.
Feeling ko ano nila yun. Dahilan doon.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, we are back here at INHS SHS Cham Campus Radio 97 MHz. Ayan. So bago natin pakinggan yung kanilang results, no? Shout out muna tayo sa ating 62 viewers and dun sa ating mga listeners through radio. Ayan.
Amazing!
So sa mga comments, happy birthday daw. Sino bang may birthday?
Si Chubby po.
Ayan, shout out. Dagdag natin si Miss Crimery Kalaksan, si Johan Sumineg, and Janice Baltazar. Yan. Hello, good afternoon.
Thank you sa pa-birthday.
Belated happy birthday, syempre.
Thank you
Baka
po.
naman. Parang nagugutom daw ata circuit ng ating technical assistant ngayon. Binubulong niya sa akin kanina. Joke. Okay, sige.
Okay, so pwede na ba nating malaman, di ba? Ano yung reason bakit ang Isabela National High School ay gustong-gustong balikan ng isang Chrissy Simon at Charis Beata Lagi? Yes?
Ikaw na ulit naman.
Yung parang sabi ka na, parang nandito na yung puso mo. Ay, puso mo nandito. Yun lang, parang, syempre, sabi nila, high school is a different experience from other educational experiences. Parang nandito na yung mararamdaman mo yung highest and lowest mo. Sa college kasi lowest lang. Kaya,
Grabe naman yung lowest lang. Syempre, di ba siya, ang balita ko, nag-excel ka pa rin naman kahit papaano, di ba?
Dean's Lister daw sila comment ni Ma'am LV kanina.
Oh, kita mo naman. Yung daw yung mga lowest daw nila yung mga yan. Kala di ba? Hindi lang talaga ganda ang bit-bit nila. Syempre, may kasamang talino. Tatak INHS yan.
Yes. True yan, partner.
ikaw na.
Okay, ako naman, ano ba? Yun nga, yun nga, sinabi ko my heart belong to INHS. Tapos yun nga, parang naranasan ko pa rin naman kahit papaano, even when I didn't change schools, parang different pa rin siya somehow from junior high. Kasi yun nga, may mga classmates din ako from other places and other schools. So parang, parang it's like I never left home, parang ganon. At the same time, I was experiencing a big change din, parang sudden change in atmosphere din. Kasi, yun, pero in the end nga, parang I didn't want to leave yet, just yet, parang ganon.
Siyempre, 6 years ba naman sa Isabela High, diba? Tapos, aalis ka pa ng Isabela High ng hindi ka man na nakapagpaalam, sabi nga natin. Kasi nga dahil nga COVID na. Pero yun nga, at least nagbabalik ka. Baka gusto mo nang sabihin lahat ng gusto mong sabihin.
Loyalty award, sir. Loyalty
loyalty award yan.
Kulang.
Sayang. So, gusto mo sabihin na yung mga...
Hinanakit mo.
Hinanakit
Wala
ba?
naman akong hinanakit.
Baka may hindi ka maiwan sa Isabela High?
Ano ba?
Ano ba or sino ba? Ay,
walang ganyan.
Wala.
Okay. Wala, speechless talagang ayaw pa niyang iwan talaga ang Isabela High kahit papaano, di ba?
Yes, partner. At saka, based on experience, so kasi handle ko sila nung grade 11, di ba, advisory class. Yan, kitang-kita mo naman yung circle of friends niya. Kapag binigyan mo ng task, lahat sila yan kasadamay na. Diba?
Talagang.
Yes.
Parang domino ba? Ganyan?
Yes, siguro yun din yung reason, no, kung bakit pinili pa rin dito ni Chrissy because andyan yung kanyang friends, yan. Shoutout sa kanila. In-invite actually din natin sila kaso meron
busy
sila.
pa nga. Someday.
Yes.
Mahaba-haba pa naman yung ating time sa RBI na to. At yun nga yung sinasabi mga partner kanina talagang naging witness din ako niya kasi tambay ako sa room mo noon nung hindi pa ako hindi pa ako nagkakaroon ng advisory class. Tambay yan, kakulitan nila, tawanan, nakikitawa din ako. Yan, talagang masarap kasama yung grupo nila Chris, ewan ko lang sa grupo ni Chubby. Joke lang. Hindi kasi sa taas kasi sila noon. Di ba sa taas kasi kayo noon ay bihira ako makapunta niya kasi syempre ang hawak ko ay Yums, kayo naman ay STEM.
Sir, sa baba lang kami.
Sa baba ba kayo noon?
Unang room.
Ayaw, si ma'am, pala, tama. Sige, hindi, sabi ko ng grade 12, sa taas kayo nun. Di ba? Palusot lang. Ay, wow talaga.
Huwag na natin pag-usapan ng past.
Hi. So, future na ang pag-usapan natin. Ilan ang gusto maging anak pagdating ng... joke lang. Di ba? Sobrang futuristic na nun.
Okay. Sure, I'm not ready.
Mamaya, tinan nyo, humanda kayo.
Ngayon, partner, di ba, despite knowing na good yung kanilang records under academics, of course, pati yung leadership, ganyan. Meron ba kayong mga experiences sa senior high school na kakaiba or medyo kalokohan na nagawa?
Yung tulad ng guest natin nung nakaraan na nagyaya daw para mag-cutting. Ayan.
Yes.
Shout out sa mga guest namin last year. Buti na lang ngayon lang namin nalaman.
Yes.
Ay, nako, genre.
Si Chubby daw number 1 dyan. Bakit Chubby ka naging number 1 sa kalokohan?
I-share mo naman yung...
So, hindi naman kalokohan to. Parang...
Kasiyahan lang siguro.
I bet everyone did this na at some point in their life. Pag pumapasok ako, may dala akong unan.
Parang teddy bear din nakikita ko noon.
Si
Yun.
Pluto.
Nakikita ko rin yung teddy bear na lagi mong bit-bit. Tuwing aakyat ako magdadala ng letter sa room nyo. Asan si Chubby? Ay, doon po sa gilid hawak yung
very
yung
iconic.
Sir, sabi ni Albert, Bardagulan with juniors. Yan, role model.
OMG, may ma-answer ako dyan.
Yan daw. With the junior,
hindi naman
during
kalokohan,
junior siguro.
Pero yung mga pagka-competitiveness namin sa contest, ganon. Pero hindi naman siya like bardagol talaga. Parang fun, in a fun way pa rin
friendly,
naman.
competition parang ganon.
Pero syempre, palaban pa rin.
Syempre. Ayan.
Naalala ko yung sa banda-banda noon. Hindi naman parang nagkainitan lang yung mga sections ganun. Pero at the end, sila rin yung nag-usap-usap nung graduation, di ba? Yung sa video, ganun, tas yung magpe-perform sa graduation, sana.
Wala naman naglalas na
Ganun naman talaga. Syempre talagang kahit saan naman meron yung competition tayo nakikita. Pero syempre, at the end of the day, friendship pa rin ang mangunguna dyan. Yes. Ayan, so, ano sinasabi ni Kramer dyan? Yes. Hindi na nga namin tinutuloy na yung sinasabi. Basta may bit-bit na unan, may bit-bit na teddy bear na lang sinasabi namin Kramer. Ba't sinasabi mo lagi siya natutulog?
Yun, pag ikaw napunta dito.
Kumanda ka, ikaw din ang kanilang ibabash dyan.
Si Kramer kasi yung speaker natin kapag di ba, partner naman. Siya yung pagmumulan ng ingay naman.
So magbibigay, parang akala ko siyang information, kala ko Marites din siya.
Ay, Marites yan, sir!
Binuko ka yan, hindi ka pa nag-guess dito.
Marites yan!
Hindi ka pa nag-guess Kramer, nabash ka na din.
Alas, si mama ko nag-comment. Oh my gosh. Hala
Hello
kayo.
po, good afternoon kay mother po ni Miss Charis.
Yes, good afternoon, ma'am.
Buti na lang po nandiyan kayo, kung wala po kayo, walang chubby ngayon sa harap namin. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa inyo.
Ayan, okay. So, proceed tayo sa ating next question, partner. Ayan, can you share a favorite memory you made to our school?
Ako ba?
Ano kayong favorite memory na yon?
Marami eh. Kasi yun nga.
Maraming oras tayo para handang makinig dyan sa maraming yan.
Syempre kasi very active ako sa extracurriculars noon. Kaya marami akong gustong i-share. Pero siguro ang pinaka-highlight is yung nakapagpunta kami ng Boracay to represent the school in a research convention. Tapos, not only that, nanalo yung paper namin in Best in Paper Presentation sa STEM category. Tapos, isa pa is, na-elect ako as a Luzon representative sa organization. So, very key highlight talaga yung week na yun sa akin. So, yung kasama ko nun sina Eugene, sina Boris, ganon, with Ma'am Mira and Ma'am Pags, tapos Ma'am Casey as my coaches, ganon. So, very thankful ako for that experience. Kasi, yun, it was very new to me, like, to go out of the region, the island of Luzon. Gano'n. So yun, very fun experience siya and very memorable talaga.
Siyempre, hindi mo lang binitbit yung sarili mo, kundi binitbit mo rin ng buong INHS. Siyempre, hindi nga lang region, ng buong Pilipinas pa yan, di ba? Kalain mo naman.
Crazy hard carry. Let's go!
Okay, so how about Chubby? Sa sobrang dami, hindi niya alam kung anong una niya sabihin.
I'm pressured right now. Siguro masasabi kong the best na na-experience ko dito sa school ay first off, yung ball ng grade 11. Kasi that was the first time I ever experienced a dance. Pero di naman talaga ako sumayaw nun. Like, nagpakit na ako.
Sa upuan pa yun.
Cloud chasing lang, ganon. Wala, yun yung first time ko naka-experience ng ganun. Kasi, nung junior high, wala talaga. As in, in-invite nila ako. Sabi na, Chubby, punta ka. Pwede naman pumunta outsider. Okay lang yan. Sabi niya, ganun. Outsider? Galing sa Belay? Outsider? Ganon.
Anong grade mo lang ba nung nag-junior high ka dito?
Sir, grade 7 and 8.
Tapos grade 9, lumipat na ng school. Grade 10, and then grade 11, welcome back ulit.
Welcome back ulit.
So at least naka 4 years, majority of your high school life, syempre, in-spend yan sa Isabela National High School. Okay, so pa yung mga, aside from the ball, ayan, aside from the competition?
Syempre, tuwing may meetings ang SSG, I love my SSG fam. Yung laging may papandesal, laging may pako.
Kaya nagtuturuan ko sino na ang manlilibre.
Kasi guys, ganito yan, tuwing meetings, magsisimula from president down to the very last representative kung sino maglilibre tuwing meeting. Ayun, si Sir Alkin.
Oy, meron yung time na hindi umattend yung isa, ako ang sumalos.
Hindi na lang natin in-name yung isa kasi ang kuripot.
Yung alam niya yung schedule niya, tapos biglang excuse po ako.
Hala, name reveal.
Hindi na tayo mag-name reveal. That's slander.
Okay lang yan.
Yes, pass naman na yun, di ba?
Okay, sige, how about si Chrissy? Meron pa ba ang gustong i-share na experience, mga memorable experience?
Yun din, SSG Super Press events. Kasi yun, excuse me, masaya mag-plan ng mga events.
Masaya mag-drawing, lalo na yung last part. Although, syempre, majority naman ng mga plan nyo natuloy, maliban lang sa graduation ball at graduation ceremony.
Very masakit pa rin yun.
Kung ano ba yung pinaka-pinaghandaan natin
yung nilaanan mo ng malaking budget.
Oo nga. Sayang.
Sayang. Malay nyo, siguro, tag dito, alumni ball ang gagawin nyo na lang. For batch 2019-2020.
Pwede.
Wala na ako dito nun, sir.
Ay, bakit? May anong...
Baka may plans po.
May plans?
Alis na ako.
Wow, pag-abroad?
Hindi, sir.
Diyan lang naman sa kabilang bayan. Okay, so tutuloy po natin ang ating mga kulitan at kwentuhan sa pagbabalik ng Ilanga Paalala.
De Luna. Present. Herrera. Present. Valera. Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, Ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, yes, welcome back to INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz.
Ayan. So time check po tayo, 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yes, and kita po natin sa ating comments kanina, no? Si Sir Ricky Lagi. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi.
Yan, the proud of father, syempre. Ang ating GSO.
Hi, B. Musta ka, B?
And of course, si Ma'am Chris Simon, and mother naman po ni Chris. Yan, good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon po, ma'am.
Favorite ko yan.
Okay, so tuloy na natin ang ating question and answer portion. Ayan. So, ayan. Okay, so what's one thing you wish we knew about you? Sa palagay ninyo ay hindi namin napansin pero gusto nyo sanang ganun namin kayo makilala.
Ano ba?
Ano? Kasi naipakita nyo na lahat.
Kasi sir, naipakita na namin, wala talagang hiyaan dito. Naipakita na namin lahat.
So kung ano yung talagang nakita namin, pagkakilala namin, yun na yun. Yun
Naging comfortable na kami to be ourselves naman sa inyo po.
Ay, meron pa ako, yung medyo may pagka-introvert ako, sir.
Introvert ba?
Medyo lang.
Medyo.
Kasi alam mo, parang, parang ngayon ko lang na-realize ngayong nag-quarantine. Kasi, dati, pag nagtatawag tong mga lumabas,
G agad.
G na ako. Pero alam mo yung parang pag nasa labas na, parang gusto ko na umuwi. Parang
nahanapan mo yung comfortable mo ay comfort mo na mag-isa na lang, ganyan. So dahil
may pagkaganon.
So,
na ano ko ngayon, sir?
So nakikita mo ba yun na positive effect ng COVID or ng lockdown or
Siguro, sir, kasi hindi na sumasakit yung ulo nila, Papa, na hinahanap kung nasan ako, ganun.
Kasi kung alam po natin kung kilala natin si Chubby yan, malaking sasakyan, di na drive po yan. Ayan, one time nga nung hindi pa siya nagdedebo, gusto ko i-report sa LTO.
Bawal yun! That's slander!
And then, sumusunod naman yan sa batas traffic, syempre. Yan. Inantay muna niya magkaroon ng lisensya bago yan nag-drive ng mamalaking sasakyan.
That's true.
Nagugulat na lang ako may magpapark sa harapan ng office, na ang laki-laking sakyan sa pagbaba si Chubby.
Feminism. Charot.
Okay, so yun naman si Chrissy, ang pagkakilala ko naman syempre yan, ay go na go talaga yan, di ba? Syempre kahit hindi nila ako naging teacher, hindi nila ako naging subject teacher, close kami, di ba? At syempre, at nakikita ko din sa kanya yung alam niyang itawag dito, yung pag-teacher niya, friend niya pag sa labas, and then pero pagdating sa klase, teacher niya pa rin, di ba? Yan, yun ang pagkakilala ko kay
Pero
Chrissy.
pinapataman mo ba ako?
Ay, hindi naman din. Same kayo, ganun din. Same kayo, nakita ko naman syempre friends tayo kapag outside sa klase, ganyan. Pero since nga hindi man tayo nag-under, feeling friends lang tayo, hindi ko kayo naging student. Kasi tas magpapa-meeting.
Ay. Together.
Okay, sige, next question, Ma'am Majo.
Ayan, so next question natin is, what are the most important lessons you have learned in your life during senior high school?
Meron ba?
Anong lesson?
Lesson.
Hindi siya subject, ha? Life lesson, gano'n.
Yun, siguro, una, to be on time.
Sorry,
Ay, ako din actually.
My bad.
Medyo hindi ko na-apply yan, honestly. Pero, manage your time kasi lalot ngayong COVID, very mahirap talaga i-manage ang time mo. Like, with online classes, ganun. Parang, wala kang definite schedule, ganun. At saka wala kang routine na establish, ganun. Siguro for others meron, pero personally, medyo nagsistruggle ako with, time management, ganun. Tapos yun nga, last one pa is to be a good sport, to be a good member of a group, ganon. Not only
Bardagulan.
leader, follower, be cooperative. Kasi, ngayong college, sumali ako sa mga organizations ng college. And, yun nga, parang na-take away ko from senior high is yun nga, since may experience ako with leadership here, ganon, parang na-apply ko siya with me until college, ganon. So, very thankful ako for senior high to instill that values in me, ganon. Thank you po.
No, talaga naman.
And
Naboost yung confidence ko kasi lahat yung mga natutunan niya galing yun sa akin.
Ayun talaga, sir.
Joke lang. Siyempre, sa lahat yan, di ba? As a whole yan. Buong Isabela kay yan.
Kinabahan nga ako dun sa sagot ni partner na time management kasi kailangan maaga, di ba? Nagpapa-floor walk
First subject.
Mama Jo! Mama Jo!
Ay, ma'am. Sa
Nagpapa-floor
hapon ako
walks.
bumabawi.
Yes, yung mga dyan, naka-experience, di ba? Yung time management din talaga. Ayan. So,
Na-try nyo ba yung anong project natin no? Yung program natin, yung card na mamarkahan kayo kung late?
Uy,
Nakailang
opo.
kayo no? Suki.
Ako
Suki.
Dalawa.
Dalawa
Sino
lang.
yung nag-check ng
Si Ma'am Gambalan ang maalala
Oh, sa
ko.
STEM sa
Suki.
Ma'am Gabal. Ayan. Laging natatatakan mga card noon.
Parang inaantay na lang ako ni Ma'am Glenn nun. Asan na si Chubby? Okay na yung card
Bakit ba't wala si Chubby? Siguro maaga.
Oo, ganun
Parang
na lang,
agulat
ganun
pag
na lang,
gano'n.
sir.
Ayan, so okay, ibalik natin yung tanong kanina kay Chubby. Ano yung tanong natin kanina? What are the most important lessons you've learned in your life during senior high school?
I have to. Una, yung parang kay Chrissy, time management. Yun yung kinailangan kong ma-master, lalo na ngayong college. Kasi, sa totoo lang, I've never liked my schedule. Like, sobrang meron ako 6 to 9, ganun. Tapos meron akong 8 to 11. Parang oh my gosh, what is this schedule? Parang ganun, sir.
6
parang,
to 9 ng umaga?
Gabi.
Ay, gabi? Oh, grabe.
night classes pa talaga.
Oh, yun, sir. Tapos, kasi I am a churchgoer, parang meron din akong responsibility sa church. So, every Thursday or Sunday, I go mga 6:30 to 7:30 nandun ako. And Sundays, andun din ako mga 7:30 to 8:30, mga ganun. Parang, minsan nag-clash siya with my class kid. Parang yun na lang, parang dun ko na-exercise yung time management na parang, okay, dito ko i-move to, gagawa ko ng requirements ako on this day. Tapos, mag-all-nighter ako for this day. Parang ganun, parang kailangan ko tapusin to. Pero at sometimes, syempre, hindi ko nasusundan yun. Minsan, ganun, may mga biglaang lakad with family, with friends, ganun. Parang, it's okay to lose your edge on something. Parang ganun. Yun din yung isa pa na ko sa isang balay, na there's always a second chance and never miss an opportunity. Parang, dito sa Isabela, like, I was never the best academic student. Hindi ako yung always on time. Hindi ako yung, ewan ko nga rin kung paano ako nakagraduate. Parang,
Hindi lang graduate, syempre may with honors, di ba?
parang feeling ko, naibawi ko lang yun kasi parang medyo active ako sa klase. Parang, yung active ko, hindi lang ingay, ganun, sir. Parang, may nabibigay naman ako. Parang, ganun. And, dun ko na yung sa second chances na parang, kailangan ko bumawi, kailangan ko ibigay ulit lahat, parang ganun. Tapos, yung never miss an opportunity, parang yung pagka-SSG president ko na kung hindi ko tinuloy yun, baka hindi ko na-experience yung the best days of my high school life, parang ganun. And I never had the chance na i-serve yung student body, lalo na we needed someone noon kasi pansin ko nung time na yon, parang mas nagiging vocal yung students about their problems noon. Parang feeling ko lang I am destined to be here. Parang
Wow.
ganun. Yun lang, share ko
Syempre,
lang.
honestly, comment dun. Syempre, nakita ko talaga yung time management at talagang marunong sa time management si Chubby. Diba kasi nga yun nga, sabi nga natin kanina, hindi lang siya graduate na, basta graduate lang. Okay, diba? With honors. Pero at the same time, naging leader siya. ng not only sa school natin kundi pati sa division kasi nga siya ay also elected as the vice president ng SDO Ilagan ng SSG Federation, 'di ba? So talagang yung lahat yun na pagsabay-sabay niya, diba? Tas yun nga, graduate pa siya ng with honors. Bonus na siguro yung with honors kung gano'n, di ba?
Yes.
Ayun bang bonus din yung leadership o yung yung with honors?
With honors, sir.
Yun ang bonus. Ayan. So, and of course, si Chrissy din naman, di ba? Yung research pa lang naman, di ba? Sa Boracay, madaming preparations din yan. Tapos isang linggo yata kayo doon, tama? Or 3 days?
Parang ganun po.
Tapos pagbalik, school agad. Talagang na-manage mo din, di ba? So, nagawa mo rin siya na in time pa rin, di ba? With high honors pa nga. Tama? With highest. With high honor pa nga, di
Kumuha
ba?
ng ata ng isa. Tama ba?
Sa calculus siguro yon, tama? Sa pre-cal, nabitin sa pre-cal.
Ay, grade 12 na yun.
Okay. So, yun nga, napag-uusapan na nga natin din ang mga academics natin nga. Ngayong college kayo. So, due to pandemic, how did you cope up with the transition of face-to-face or from face-to-face to online learning? So, what advices would you like to share with our senior high school students?
Ayan, sa ating
Sino gusto
mga
mauna?
viewers dyan.
Yan, so we have 43 viewers. And I think most of them are the senior high school. Yan, so ano yung mga pieces of advices na gusto niyo ibigay?
Ako honestly, nung first day of classes ko as a freshman, ang maganda is very welcoming yung environment ng UP Baguio. So parang they made sure na kahit ganun yung setting, parang feel namin na parang we're there on campus, ganon. So ang nakuha ko naman from the setting ngayon is important ang magtulungan kayo as classmates, as an organization, ganun, kung may organizations man kayo na sinalihan, ganun. Kasi they will help you get through these hard times, parang ganun. Not only will they help you, like, para makapag-adjust, parang pwede rin kayo magtulungan in terms of ACADS, parang ganun. Like, if nahihirapan kayo, parang damayan na, ganun. Tapos, ano pa ba? It's okay to rest your mind kasi malihirap naman talaga yung times ngayon. So, mentally draining siya. So, ayun, it's okay to take a break. Ganon, it's okay to rest your mind. It's okay to prioritize your mental health. Ganon. Kasi, hindi ka rin naman makaka-perform ng maayos when you're not in a good state. Ganon. So, yun.
Yeah, syempre dapat talaga yan ang number 1 priority natin, ang ating mental health. Syempre kapag nagka-problema tayo sa ating pag-iisip, syempre maging kalaban na natin diyan yung sarili natin. Kaya yun na talagang isa sa mga kailangan nating bigyang pansin at bigyang halaga. And syempre tandaan din natin sinabi nga ni Chrissy na kailangan mong makisama sa ibang mga tao. So, sabi nga natin, 'di ba, no man is an island. So dapat syempre hingi tayo ng tulong sa ating mga kapwa estudyante at iba pang mga taong nakapalibot sa atin. Okay?
Yes. Ang daming nag-like, tag emoji ata dun sa ating comment section kasi they believe, no? Siguro yung same with situation with Chrissy, na ganun din yung experiences nila ngayon. Lalo sa ating mga senior high school students, and lalo na syempre sa ating STEM strand students dyan.
Sige nga, Casey, parang gusto kong tanungin din sa'yo yung tanong ni Albert. Naka-cope up na ba talaga? Honestly.
Final answer na si...
Just smile and nod.
Siguro, siyempre nasa sa atin naman na kung paano tayo mag-a-adjust. Okay, so how about Chubby? Smile and nod na lang din daw ang sagot niya. Pero naka-cope up ka na rin ba? Or paano ba ang adjustment mo, Chubby?
Actually, yung adjustment ko nung transition from face-to-face to online setting was not really that hard kasi I'm a privileged kid. Kaya parang hindi na mahirap sa akin yung ganun. So, actually, this question is more about how I cope mentally. Kaya parang nung time na yun, I was really my mind was set on having friends already. Yung parang andyan yung friends ko na to guide me, parang gano'n, na parang masaya, gano'n. Tapos, parang kay Chrissy kanina, sabi na yung nasa school nila, sa Benilde kasi, Very welcoming din ng environment doon. And meron kasi yung stereotype na naririnig ko about Lasalistas na mataray or medyo ma-outcast ka, ganun. Pero no, wala talagang nangyaring ganun. Like, it's all about, hi, fresh ka din. Like, fresh kasi yung tawag na sa freshies. Hi, fresh ka din. Anong course mo? DIA. O, pareho tayo. Tara, meron kasi kami opening program nun yung tawag nun yung interactive. Parang may interactive kami na website. Tapos yun, sabay na tayo mag-ganto, sabay na tayo mag-ganyan. Parang, yun na lang yung ginawa kong way ko na mag-cope. Tapos parang, nung medyo lumuwang na yung restrictions dito sa Ilagan, parang, tara, tayo, kahit wings lang, ganun, labas tayo, ganyan, birthday ni ganito, birthday ni ganyan, ganun, pero lahat naka-mask, ganun, vaccinated. O yun, parang yun na lang yung ginawa kong way ko na mag-cope, yung parang ginagawa ko rin dati, pero, limited. Yun na lang, parang, thank you.
Yan. No, masabi mo, Mama Jo?
And so, good thing, no? Yun kasi isa sa blessings, no, ni Chubby is, sabi niya nga, privileged siya. Ayan. So, maganda yung kanyang transition na, binusog niya yung sarili niya muna. Inundation niya yung sarili niya muna, no? Para at least, kapag nandun na talaga siya sa parang more on ACADS na, hindi siya ganun ka-stressful. Ayan.
Yes.
So,
Siyempre, yun nga, yung isa sa mga tumatak sa akin is yung iniisip niya na ma-outcast siya, na yun nga, napagtanto niya na mali pala yun. So, dapat, yun nga, sasabi nga natin, sa pag-isip lang natin yun, di ba?
Yes.
Dapat i-ano din natin sarili natin na maging comfortable tayo sa iba. Huwag natin i-separate yung sarili natin sa iba. Makisama tayo. Tulad nga rin ng sabi nga rin na ni Chrissy din nga kanina. Maghanap tayo ng mga maging kasama natin, maging kakampi natin. Okay? At maging kaibigan, friends, syempre. Para, yun nga, may tutulong sa atin, pagdating ng araw.
Saka di ba parang natural setting kasi pag first day of classes, kahit anong year pa yan, pag may parang bagong school, bagong environment, feeling mo talaga mag-isa ka lang.
Ganun talaga. Talagang sa atin lang, sa pag-iisip lang, sa atin lang talaga yun.
Yes. Parang yung nung first meeting ko with grade 11 na eventually, ang tabahimik nilang lahat. Ay, walang gustong magsalita.
Fake news yun.
Fake news. Umpisa lang talaga yun. Nagkakahiyaan pa.
Nung may nagsimula na, wala na, dire-diretso na, maingay na. Pero that's good thing, no? That at least built yung relationship. Wherein preparation yun, di ba? Para sa kanilang next endeavors kapag nasa workplace. Yan, later on. So, thank you very much sa sharings, Chrissy and Chubby. Yan, may comment from Chris. Yan, love you, Chrissy and Chubby. Proud of you guys.
Hi, Tita, I love you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Sir Ro, may nag-comment
Ayan, so nagparamdam din si Dale Mendoza.
Parang yan yata hindi nag-attend the meeting.
Joke! Ayan, don't worry, Dale. Sometime din makikita ka rin nila dito sa ating shoutout din. Shoutout po kay Ate Chab sa pero shoutout kita, Dale. Good afternoon sa'yo. Na-miss na kita, Dale. Yes. Na-miss ko na yung yung lagi niyang dinadala. Yung Bake Mac. Yan.
Yes,
tray na Bake Mac.
Hala, bakit ako wala akong
kaklase kasi ni Chrissy nun yan.
True.
Tambay ako ng room nila, kaya suki ako ng Bake Mac.
Yes, every party may dalawa yan. Isa sa room, isa sa admin. Diba?
Yes, diba? Ayan, pero syempre hindi ko makakalimutan yung paletsyon ni Chubby, syempre.
Of course. Naranasan ko yan both.
Diba? Ayan, so next na, malapit na rin tayong matapos. Yan, so how would you describe the college academic culture?
Bigyan nyo naman ng hint yung ating mga students, no?
Na,
Especially
grade 12.
Yes, yung ating mga STEM siguro kasi naiintindihan at maintindihan nila kayo. Ayan.
Yes. Opo.
Yes, opo. Hanggang yes, opo lang daw. Understood? Sabi ng teacher, yes, opo, ma'am.
Yes,
lang. Mapapa-yes ka na lang kasi sa hirap siguro
Sir,
ng mga topic.
kasi,
Walang
parang,
description.
alam mo yung dito nun sa high school, parang, pag umiyak ka, parang, ba't ka umiiyak? Parang gano'n.
Magugulat ka na lang.
Ba't ka umiiyak? Doon, pag umiiyak ka na same girl. Parang gano'n na, parang sobrang normal na sa kanila yung umiyak. Tapos parang, may kwento ako, sir. Alam mo sa sobrang hirap ng college life ko ngayon, yung unang sem ko ng first year, full load ako. Tapos second sem din, full load ako. ang ginawa ko nung third sem na unang beses namin pwedeng kami pola pa ang pumili ng sked. Kinuha ko, sir, 5 courses lang. 15 units lang yun, sir. Kasi sobrang, alam mo yung, nawalan ako ng energy mag-aral nung second sem. Sobrang, ayoko na. Parang ganun. Parang nung time na yun, sir, niisip ko, mag-LOA ako, parang leave of absence, parang ganun, sir. Pero parang, because sayang yung years. Sayang yung
time.
sem. Aba. Kaya nung third sem, kinuha ko, sir, lowest, ngayon, sir, lowest number of units na pwede pa akong makakuha, sana nandin lister. So, kinuha ko 15 units. Parang okay naman, sir, kasi yung pinakaunang subject course na naglabas ng grade 4. Ako lang to.
So, paano ba yung grading system doon?
Sir, sa amin sa Lasal, parang pareho sa FEU, 4 yung mataas.
Ayun ang highest. So, parang sa ibang school, flat 1, ganyan. Ayan. So, ano ba mga subjects na tinuturo ngayon sa inyo?
Ngayon, yung subjects, yung parang GE courses, yung parang Joe Rizal, ganun, sir.
Parang core sa atin senior high school.
Jose Rizal, literature, tapos may math din kami nun, sir. Sumabog yung utak ko yun. Hindi talaga ako para sa math. Tapos meron kaming science din ngayon, science and technology. Tapos yung mga courses namin na related sa, subjects na related sa course namin. Meron kami international relations, meron kaming foreign language, meron kaming Philippine economy, economics, and ganun, sir. Parang, ang layo dun sa pinag-aralan ko.
So parang yun, inisip ko, parang sa UMS naman yata yung mga
Yes,
yun.
sir.
Yung parang pang social science and humanities talaga siya. So, paano yun from STEM pero yung kinuha mo pala ay related naman sa UMS?
Actually, sir, okay lang naman siya kasi hindi naman siya yung parang nag-jump in agad yung profs dun sa pinaka-main idea nung Parang meron pa rin introduction po. Saka parang senior high yung unang sem ko, sir. Kasi parang yung GE, parang merong intermediate level. Parang ganun.
From
Kasi,
basic to
Opo.
to major, parang ganun.
Parang yun, sir. Parang hindi naman siya ganun kaiba sa kung mag-STEM to STEM ako. Kung yung sa nangyaring STEM to HUMS, meron pa rin pong introduction. So, medyo okay rin naman po.
So, yung mga, siguro nagtatalo lang tayo sa mga specialized subject or
po,
major
sir.
subjects. Kasi nga,
Parang yun lang yung ngayong senior high, meron ka ng background dun sa Yun lang. Yun doon ako nagkamali.
kabali ng strand nung senior high school. Ayan, so sige, about Chrissy, kamusta ang UP Baguio?
Ano ba? Masasabi ko lang, very helpful yung mga, kasi BS Bio nga ako, so STEM, so very tugma siya sa track ko nung senior high, which is STEM. Very mabayo nga kasi, so very helpful yung mga notes ko from grade 11, Gen Bio. Tapos, pero ang problem kasi, parang, yung akala mong alam mo, yung pala may i-deepen pa siya. So, parang
so, pahapyaw pa lang senior high school.
Photosynthesis, gano'n. Tapos magugulat ka, may ganito pa. Ang alam mo lang.
Acronym lang pala yung photosynthesis, Ang dami pa pala siya ganun.
Ang dami niya pa lang ganun. Pero yun nga, aside from bio, naging helpful din ang notes ko sa statistics and probability. Kasi may bio statistics kami na naka-subject. Tapos, ano pa ba? Calculus. Kasi, nung first sem ko,
proud na proud. Siyempre, kasama natin dito.
Very helpful yung calculus. Pero yun nga, may i-deepen pa pala siya. So, naloka ako ng very hard. So, yun. Kaya, very At saka, kung mataas ang grades mo ngayong senior high, tapos pag naranasan mo na like first low grade mo on college, masasaktan ka talaga. Pero it's normal, guys. It's very normal lang and very common. Pero yun nga, parang at first masasaktan ka kasi yun nga, parang kina-question mo yung abilities mo. Parang magaling naman ako ng senior high, pero bakit ngayong college? Hindi ko alam if it's me or if it's the setting or if it's the subject in general, ganun. Pero yun nga, if you ever pag dinadoubt mo yung abilities mo, parang isipin mo lang na you're not alone talaga. Parang you're not the only one experiencing low grade, na nahihirapan ka, ganon. Basta, basta remember na may karamay ka. And if nag-notes man kayo, very helpful naman siya kasi
Itago niyo.
kasi
Kailanganin
may
yan.
mga may mga concepts from senior high na natuturo talaga in college. Kasi madalas tanungin, lalo na ngayong setting, naaral niyo ba to nung senior high? Yun ang laging tanong pag first day of school, pag may bagong lesson, ganun. Naaral niyo na ba to nung senior high? Tapos it's either mapapangiti ka na lang or not. Pero yun, most of the concepts naman tinuturo talaga sa senior high.
Lalo na sa GE courses, sir, general, yung mga sa Rizal, ganun. Mga
Gen Ed
pati
naman.
yung starter math ng first year college. Yung, meron
Basic
yan.
math, parang ganun.
Opo, sir, parang,
modern world
parang
okay,
ganun.
Yes.
Yun, parang alam mo yung mga naturo ni Ma'am Cho. Ma'am Cho, kahit tulog ako nung nakikinig ako.
Talaga flexible. Multitasking na. Ayan,
Pero walang tanungan, ma'am.
Walang tanungan ngayon. Okay, so ngayon, naiisip niyo rin ba minsan na, di ba ngayon ay second year college kayo, tama? Ngayon kung walang senior high school, supposedly graduating na kayo. Ngayon napapaisip ba kayo na sana wala na lang senior high school, sana graduating na ako ngayon?
Lalo na sa course ko, sir, 3 years lang yung course ko.
3 years lang.
Eh di sana, sir, nagtatrabaho.
Graduate ka na, tatrabaho ka na sana. Pero may regret ka bang feel?
Wala, sir. Kasi I've made so many memories, lalo na dito sa senior high school na I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Wow. Naman, sarap sa tenga.
Opo, siguro
Sarap sa
at
ears.
first, nung in-introduce yung K-12 na curriculum, parang syempre, bakit ganito pa? Dapat 4 years lang ang high school. Pero yun nga, senior high brought me like the opportunities na hindi ko nakuha nung junior high. Parang it gave me another chance to experience all sorts of new experiences, all opportunities, ganun. So, yun, no regrets din talaga.
Oo naman, talaga naman. So,
Yes,
so ibig sabihin, very helpful talaga ang senior high school. Siyempre naman, alam naman ng DepEd yan na hindi sasayangin ng DepEd ang 2 years na yan para sa additional learnings ng ating mga estudyante. Okay, so makikilala pa nga natin ang ating mga guests sa ating pagbabalik pagkatapos ng ilang paalala.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Dami
Ngayong
kasing
taon,
daldal eh.
ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan. Handang isip, handa bukas. Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Hello, we're back here at INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz. Ayan, hello po sa ating remaining 37 viewers. Napakatatag nyo po.
Wow, good afternoon sa inyo.
Guys, thank you.
Hindi bumibitaw. Ayan, andyan pa rin si Everish.
Si Albert.
Andyan din si Albert Migs. Ayan.
Thanks, besties.
Andyan din si Annie Medina.
Hi, Ma'am Annie. I miss
hello.
you.
Ma'am Annie pala. Sorry po. Ayan, and nandito rin syempre si Kuya.
Yes.
Si Rick Nathaniel Alagi, okay?
Bro, please.
Talagang
Okay,
kumapit siya.
yes, ang
Inabangan.
Okay, so ngayon naman, let's have our
Fast talk.
talk. Diba?
Ayan, last part na to.
Sabi.
So gusto naman pa natin pahabain pa yung kwentuhan, pero syempre may mga learning episodes
yes.
pa tayo after this, kaya sayang. Next time siguro.
Okay,
Okay?
so ang first na lang nasasagot is si Chrissy din.
Very good.
Followed by Chubby. Okay, our
Slander.
first.
Mamimili lang po tayo, wala ng explanation. Period na ha.
Sige, okay.
Hindi yung tulad ng ginawa nila,
Oo,
John
oo nga, dami ng explanation. Nagpaliwanag sila. Sige, umpisa na natin, Ma'am Majo.
Okay, first item, sneakers or leather?
Sneakers.
Sneakers.
Romantic rom-coms.
Rom-coms.
Romantic.
Thriller, horror?
Thriller.
Thriller.
Fruits, vegetables.
Fruit.
Fruits.
Gold or silver?
Gold.
Gold.
Straight hair, curly hair.
Straight.
Straight.
Roses or chocolates?
Chocolate.
Chocolates.
Singing and dancing.
Singing.
Singing.
A duet daw mamaya.
No.
Ayaw nga, di ba may sample pa dapat tayo?
Okay,
Ayan.
how many times you fall in love?
Once.
Pass.
So how many times you take a bath?
Once, tapos shower.
Ayan.
Okay, and part of my day.
Part of the day?
Part of the day you want.
What
Morning,
Ah,
afternoon.
okay. Night.
Night.
Okay, favorite singer?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Ariana Grande.
Sexiest woman or man you know?
My mom.
Yan, shout out Ma'am Chris. Sexiest
Talaga.
woman daw.
May pabaon naman yan, dagdag baon yan.
Si Chubby naman, wala pa.
Nadine Lustre, my queen. I love you.
Wow, talaga.
Yes, Nadine Lustre. Okay, so
Ayan.
that ends the fast talk po. Diba?
Okay, so truly, this pandemic showed us uncertainties and challenges, but we can see how these young women face it with courage as they embrace changes and learn how to cope and to still manage to stand out.
This has been such a tough time for everyone. So give yourself room to feel the full range of your feelings, such as being sad, mad, relief, confusion, or grief. So whatever feelings, diba? No, there is no right way of coping with the current situation. So do your best. Do the best you can and trust that. Focus on what you have versus what you don't. And focus what you know versus what you don't to help manage things when they feel overwhelming. Okay, everyone, you got this.
With that, thank you to our dear guests, Chrissy and of course, Chubby. And also to our viewers and listeners for today.
Stay safe and God bless everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you sa lahat. Thank you for
Yes,
having
any last word?
us.
Ayan.
Magbabalik ka. Ay, sige, magsha-shoutout tayo.
Ayan, sige.
Yes.
Shoutout kay Albert, tumigil ka na sa kakajowa reveal mo.
Sure, shoutout din kay Albert. Tigil-tigilan mo ka sa ethics ko.
Hi, Everett. Ay, wait lang. Meron pala masama.
Sige.
Ay, pwede pa ba mag-shoutout?
Sige lang, habang wala pa si ma'am. Sorry.
Sige.
Yes.
Habang wala pa yung teachers natin.
Sige.
Ha, Chubby, how many times? Mama, please! No! Ma, please!
Ma'am, pakisagot niya.
Yes, paki-comment na lang po yung answers.
Answer reveal.
Yeah, shout out
Wait
ko
lang,
rin
mag-shoutout
tong-
ako kay Ate Nicole. Sino pa? Si Angel kanina. Kuya Kaiser, helicopter. Hi, Jonita Daggaw. Ikaw na.
Eto, i-shoutout ko yung constants ko nung senior high. Albert, Angelo, Chiki, Everish, Faye, Karen, Cry, Mark, Moses, Sabrina, Sheena, Soph, and Vince. Ayan, sana masaya kayo.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Jennifer.
Hello, Ma'am Jennifer.
Ikaw na po ba susunod?
Sorry po for delaying the lessons. You may proceed.
Ayan, syempre, thank you very much, Chubby. Ayan, sa wakas, yung naisingit mo kami sa schedule mo, same as Chrissy.
I'm a busy girl.
Oo, si Chrissy din, dalawang beses niya ata, di ba? Oh, na-busy din, yes.
Sir, si Moses.
Si Moses din busy din, exam week din yata. Ayan.
So,
Albert.
maybe next time.
Si
We
Albert
will
din.
tune in sa episodes nyo dun.
Yes. Syempre, gustuhin man natin na lahat tayo nandito, syempre kailangan pa rin natin sundin ang IATF
Health
protocols.
protocols.
Baka kasi instead na bumababa na ang bilang ng COVID, baka mapataas natin.
Yes,
Kasalanan
of
pa
course.
natin. Okay, so with that, once again, thank you very much and good afternoon.
Thank you. Bye.
Yay! Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Alam na, booking ako!
interested in setting up and managing your own business? Does your
Isabela National High School.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Are you interested in setting up and managing your own business? Does your heart and passion direct you into the world of global market? Come, listen and learn to be equipped with the goal of reaching greater heights to develop our society. ABM is ready to inflate as the future entrepreneurs thriving for success.
Good afternoon, everyone. 2:32 in the afternoon. Good afternoon from the ABM, STEM, and UMS, Strand, and also for the Arts and Design. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Isabela National High School. Today is Thursday, the 3rd day of December. Wow, malapit na ang Christmas, no? Sir Soka, Merry Christmas. So this is Cham Campus Radio 97 MHz, the home of the champions.
Good day, grade 12 learners. This time we will be having fun together as we will be discussing a new topic under the subject entrepreneurship. So I'm so glad to be with you right now on the radio to learn more about the subject as we are going to discuss and value and supply chain in relation to the business enterprise and recruit qualified people for one's business enterprise. Relax yourself and stay tuned with me. I'm teacher broadcaster Gerald.
And I'm your teacher Sharon N. And we are your teacher for this subject, entrepreneurship. Okay, so let's get ready for 60 minutes of full of exciting discussion. We will be right back on this short break.
De Luna.
Present.
Herrera.
Present.
Valera.
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Hi, good afternoon again. How are you today? Shout out pula tayo from Dave Santos Cabillo, from the Yums 12 Barilag, and from Romary Narida, from, wala na. And also from Lori Tumalba, from Central. And mahina po talaga ang boses ni Ma'am Sharon. Sir, mahina daw ang boses ko. Alright, we have also Marian Casasola from STEM program. Okay, so good afternoon again, everyone. I hope that you are all doing fine today. We have already 86 viewers now. So dapat po kaya before ang ating mga classmates, please tune in on our radio broadcasting today for their subject entrepreneurship. Alright, so do you feel already the Christmas or Sokay?
Hindi pa daw kasi wala pang bonus.
Hindi pa ba nare-receive ang bonus? Parang mauna pa sa amin. Alright, so I hope that you're all doing great today. But before we proceed with our lesson, make sure that you are in your comfortable place right now where you can hear the radio loud enough for the broadcasting of our lesson. And for those who are watching the Facebook Live and YouTube, you can type in the comment box all your questions later on. Or also, you can also type there, ano ba ang pwede na i-type? Questions or their answers, di ba? Because we will going to ask later on. So, we will, clarifications also.
Even violent reactions, if you have.
Even violent reactions, sige, subukan nyo. Joke. Anyway, alright, so, I will try to answer you all, but remember that we will only answer questions that that are related to our topic now. Okay, so sit back and relax. Make sure you have also taken your healthy meal so that you can concentrate on the lesson for this afternoon. So also you can also have your merienda beside you. And after this point, kindly bring out your module for entrepreneurship for the quarter 2 of week 3, right? In the previous lesson, Sir Sokan.
Okay, so before we proceed to our lesson for today, can we just have a review if may mga natatandaan pa sila sa previous lesson natin last week? So, you can comment or type your answer on the comment box kung ano yung naging lesson natin last week.
Alright, so for those who are listening right now, please comment box the heart so that we can also notify those who are listening right now. You can comment the heart, ibig sabihin lang kahit anong kulay pa yan na heart para lang ma-notify namin that you are all listening right now. So, question again, for those who want to answer, please type on the comment box. Sir Sokan is asking for the previous lesson, right? For the last RBI. So, we will read your answer after this short break. Again, please type on the chat box.
For those listening on RBI or in your radio transistor, you may text your answer to our GC or in our cell phone.
Anong number mo, sir?
Alam na ng mga student ko yun.
Sige, you can also text me at 0905-695-3907. For those who are listening on the radio, you can also text me on 0905-695-3907. So we will be reading your answers after this short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Deluna.
Present!
Herrera.
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan. Handang isip, handa bukas. Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And we're back!
Nice!
So, basahin natin mga sagot nila from Sophia Kim Regiment about product description po and prototype.
Alright, we have also from Peter Allen. And then the last topic that was discussed in Google Meet was about Google Meet. RBI is about prototype.
Yes. From John Lawrence Ranyon, what is product description? How to make a good product description and what is prototype? Very good.
Alright, we have also from Benedict Garcia. On the last lesson, we talked about the prototype description and the prototypes.
Yes, so from Trixie Osias Agustin, in the previous lesson, we discussed about the product description and also the definition of prototype.
Alright,
so mukhang naalala pa nila yung mga discussion natin last week, ma'am.
Amazing! Sharon. Yeah.
Baka magkama lang Ma'am Jen eh.
Yes, I think they are napaka-good listener nila last week. So I think they have already replied for those about the product prototype and the product description. So very good, UMS 12, ABM 12, and
STEM 12.
Of course, STEM 12. Alright, so we would also like to acknowledge 1,005 viewers. So please ask your classmates to please tune in now. For those who are not tuning in, please tune in now so we can also increase our views. Alright, Sir Sokan.
Okay, so I think you are now ready to listen to our new topic for today, which is discuss the value or supply chain in relation to the business enterprise and recruit qualified people for one's business enterprise itself.
So we have two. We have two topics today, Sir
Yes.
Sokan. No, we have the first one is the value and supply chain, and the other one is the recruitment. All right.
So, when we say value of supply chain are important in an enterprise because it helps increase business efficiency so the business can deliver the most value for the least possible cost. The end goal of the value chain is to create competitive advantage for a company by increasing productivity while keeping costs reasonable. And also, about the recruitment qualified peoples for one's business enterprise. When we say recruitment, it's also important in an enterprise because in business, companies are so good as the people they hire and work with day in, day out. An effective recruitment selections process clearly identifies your company's needs and matches them with the right candidate.
Who will fit in their organization both on paper and practice. Anyway, Sir Sokan, di ba, due to pandemic that we have already experiencing right now for 2 years already, so majority of our learners, they have already work kahit na they are also called working student right now, 'di ba? Siguro naman na naranasan nila is about what is kung paano sila nagkaroon na bago sila pumasok doon sa
Paano sila na-hire doon
Yes,
sa
exactly.
yes.
Right. Paano sila na-hire doon sa company na yon. So that we are going to discuss it later on. But
Yes.
first, we are going to discuss about the value and supply chain today. So we will be right back after this short break because we are going to identify or we will going to discuss now what is a value and supply chain.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Alright, and we're back. So today we are going to discuss what is a value/supply chain in relation to the business enterprise. So we will going to identify first what is a value chain. When we say value chain, it is a process in which the company adds value to its raw materials to produce products, eventually to sold to consumers. Okay, the value chain gives a companies a competitive advantage in the industry, while the supply chain is, Sir Sokan,
leads to overall customers satisfaction, which is supply chains refers to the integration of all activities involved in the process of sourcing, procurement, conversion, and logistics. So it's talk about the materials. When we go back to our 4 M's of operation, this sourcing of cost of goods sold na tinatawag sa ABM, which is our raw materials. We need to find or outsource what do you call this?
Yes, outsource of your product?
The raw materials.
Of the raw materials, okay. Alright, so it also explains her that on the other hand, the value chain also implies a series of business operation in which the utility is added to the goods and services offered by the firm or the company so as to enhance the customer's value. From the word value, di ba? So dapat lahat ng raw materials may value, di ba, Sir Sokan?
So the process which plans and control as the supply chain's operation is known as supply chain management. It is a cross-functional system that manage the movement of raw materials within the organization and the movement of finished goods out of the firm along with full customer satisfaction side by side. So from the creation of the product, mag-outsource tayo ng mga raw materials, then we will produce materials up to selling of those product. So, pag nakarating na siya sa customers, babalik ulit yung tinatawag nating supply chain if magkakaroon ulit ng tinatawag na demand.
So basically, this function of supply chains is include the product development, the marketing, the operations, the distribution, the finance, and the customer service. So basically, the supply chain management results in lower cost and faster production cycle. So now, we are now going to discuss what is a value chain. So we already discussed with the supply chain a while ago, di ba, Sir Sokan? So basically, the value chain refers to a range of activities that adds value at every single step in designing, producing, and delivering of a quality product to the customer. Di ba, Sir Sokan, when we say a value, syempre every product that we are going to buy to the market, of course, they have this value. When we say value, ano man tagal ng value? Halaga, di ba? When we say we have this halaga as an entrepreneur, so hindi lang basta gagawa ka ng product mo because your product we're going to sell it to the market. So dapat pagka kuha nila ng product, the customer itself may value kaagad yung product na bibilhin nila, right?
Amazing! Yes, right.
Now, the value chain analysis is used to evaluate the activities within the round. Alright, the value chain analysis is used to evaluate the activities within the around the organization and relating to its ability to provide value for money, goods, and services. So later on, we are going to now we're already done with the value and supply chain. Sir Sokan, can you give also an example for this supply chain? After this, magbibigay ng lang example si Sir Sokan about this supply chain. But before we are going to have this break, we would also like to acknowledge the 1,110 viewers of the Isabela National High School for this entrepreneurship. But we also like to acknowledge those people, for those people who are watching right now, like Yvonne, Mariano, we have also Guillermo. Okay, we have also Buban, we have also Mr. Futad. Good afternoon to everyone. So we will be going to answer. Mr. Sokan will give an example about the supply chain after this break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back!
So, yun nga. So, kung nakinig kayo kanina, the supply chain, from outsourcing of your raw materials nga siya, sample nun, naghahanap ka ng raw materials mo, magkukuha ka ng tinatawag nating supplier. So, dito bumabalik na naman tayo nga dun sa topic natin sa 4 M's of operation, which is one of the 4 M's is the materials. We need to find our supplier that can give us a raw materials which is good quality and at low cost. So yun yung una nating hahanapin. From the supply, magkakaroon tayo ng tinatawag na delivery papunta sa atin. Then after the delivery of the raw materials, the creation of the product. Then after the creation, lalabas na siya sa market, ibebenta naman natin siya sa target market natin. So babalik ulit yan sa tinatawag nating raw material suppliers kapag magkakaroon ulit ng demand. So yun lang po yung cycle na tinatawag nating supply chain.
Amazing. So, thank you very much. Well said, Sir Sokan. Now, after we've already done with the discussion about the value and supply chain, now we are going to proceed with the recruitment. So, a while ago, we have already told you na majority of the learners right now are taking advantage, okay, na magtrabaho, di ba? So, majority of you, kasi nakikita naman namin ito sa mga estudyante ng bawat isa sa amin na karamihan sa mga estudyante namin ay they're also working. So, I think they have already idea what is this recruitment. But today, we are going to elaborate more or we're going to discuss more about the recruitment. So, the topic is about recruit qualified people for one's business enterprise. So, these enterprises are the companies or the firms. So, how and why does an enterprise, okay, an enterprise or a company need to recruit a qualified people to be a part of their company? So, bakit ba nagre-recruit, no, ang mga companies na mga qualified applicants?
Diyan ay sasabihin na naman natin, connected na naman po siya sa 4Ms of operation. So, hindi
We have
tayo
the
lumalay sa
manpower.
which is the
Manpower, of course.
So, kung kailangan natin ng manpower, dito naman papasok tayo kung paano tayo magre-recruit ng manpower.
Yes, of course. Yes. But first, we are going to define what is a recruitment. So, when we say recruitment, it is the process of generating a pool qualified candidates for a particular job. So, the process of discovering potential candidates or the process of discovering potential candidates, there are candidates. So, meaning to say, every company, okay, maliit man yan, SMS ba yan, small, medium enterprise ba yan, they are also recruiting qualified applicants. Why do they recruit? Because these qualified applicants, they are already helping the company grow, di ba, sir? Like what you have already told you a while ago, ito ay connected pa rin sa 4Ms of operation. So, a while ago, the manpower, yung mga manpower, ito yung mga recruitment, nire-recruit ng mga companies or
the business
firms.
establishments.
Yes. So, in the process of discovering these candidates, there are two goals for recruitment. So, the first one is they attract qualified applicants. Again, the second one is they encourage unqualified applicants to self-select themselves. So, meaning to say, the first goal of the company, of course, is to attract the qualified applicants. How do they attract qualified applicants, Sir Gerald?
Sometimes those business establishment, they offer a huge salary.
Yes. Okay.
Like DepEd, di ba? Ang daming mga hindi graduate ng eduk tapos kumuha ng earning dahil malaki ang pasahod ni DepEd.
And of course, di ba, like the other manufacturing companies, of course, they attract their employees, they attract the applicants on the sahod, of course, on their benefits also, di ba, sir?
Yes.
The benefits and the security of tenure and majority naman kasi ang isang tao kapag naghahanap ng trabaho, they are looking for a good compensation and of course the benefits that the company will be given to them. Di ba? Sino ba naman ang gustong mag-apply sa company na free ang kanilang service? Of course, ito depende na lang kapag ito ay mga ito yung mga anak ng mga anak na may-ari ng mga company. So actually, meron pa rin silang sahod, di ba, Sir Je? Yes. So if they are already designated, like for example, ang iyong tatay ay Chief of Operating Officer, CEO, and then ikaw is COO or the Chief Operating the CEO is Chief Executive Officer, which is, and then your father, for example, and you are as a child, you are designated by your father as the chief operating officer, as CEO. So the company will also give you a salary for that. All right. So in connection, because of attracting the right fit for job requires recruitment strategies that align with the company's growth plan. So meaning to say, of course, they recruit people because they wanted their company to grow more. Okay, so start with a job description that clearly outlines the ideal candidate profile and job responsibility. So your job description will not only attract top talent but also eliminate irrelevant applicants. So this is now how they encourage unqualified applicants to self-select themselves.
Yes, this is how do they recruit a qualified applicants. But one of this is start with the job description that clearly outlines your ideal candidate profile and job responsibility. So nakasulat na doon. For example, hiring a cashier. So qualification must be a college graduate or a graduate of a business course. So pag nakita mo na hindi ka na business course graduate because of that description or qualification, doon na pumapasok yung tinatawag nating encourage unqualified applicants to self-select themselves out.
Yes.
So, kasi hindi na nga siya kasali. So, natatanggal na siya. So, ang pwede lang mag-apply, those are graduate of business courses. So, yun yung tinatawag nating job description.
Alright, so very good, well said, diba? For example, Sir Jarlet, no? The company is recruiting an electrical engineer. So since you are not a graduate of an electrical engineer, you are encouraged to because you are not a graduate of an engineer or particularly an electrical engineer, you will ang tawag dito, i-select i-out mo na yung sarili mo kasi nga through the description of the company that they're looking for, hindi ka na qualified for that. Alright? So, we will be right back after this short break.
De Luna.
Present!
Herrera.
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Alright, so we're back. So thank you very much for this 1,200 viewers. Oh my God, 114 na lang. Alright, so nawala yung 6. Alright, so please, 140 na lang. We would like also acknowledge these people, these students from the Maxwell 12 of Miranda, Miss Miranda. We have also from the UMS 12 Marilag, Miss Torquesa. Okay, we have also Nadera from the 12 Tanglaw Diwa. Alright, so please type thumbs up if you do understand our lesson, and if you are still there, please type heart. So please reply or type thumbs up if you are
emojis.
Yes, send emojis, send emojis if your emojis, particularly the thumbs up, no? Pag thumbs up, ibig sabihin you do understand the lesson, and please heart. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Gangan. Okay, very good. All right, so very good for these people who are sending their emojis. All right, so we are going to continue about the recruitment. No, again, 1,121 again ang ating viewers, Sir Gerald. Dumadami sila ulit. Thank you very much for those people who are watching right now. So, there are two...
And also listening, ma'am.
And also listening. I'm sorry. Watching and listening. I'm sorry. I forgot that these are BI pala. Alright, so, there are two street recruitment. There are two-way for the street way of recruitment. A certain company recruit because they are looking for a qualified applicants. A company also recruit because they are looking for a potential applicants for emplacement or employment employee replacement opportunity or explains as recruitment within the company. So meaning to say, the company is recruiting because they need manpower to their company. But 'di ba Sir Gerald, ang recruitment naman hindi lang siya nagagaling outside. Ibig sabihin external. Ibig sabihin pag nag-post ang company ng mga job na mga mga trabaho, job vacancies, hindi lang sila kumukuha sa labas. It's within the company they can also look for the candidate for those position.
It serve as a promotion na rin sa mga candidates na nasa loob.
Yes, example, 'di ba?
Example, from if you're an ABM student, 'di ba, kung napasok na kayo sa isang mga malaking companies and you were hired as accounting assistant. Then after 3 to 5 years, nagkaroon ng vacant na accounting supervisor. So, doon pumapasok yung sinasabi nilang nag-hiring sa loob na lang ng company. Kasi kung ikaw i-qualified for that position, ipopromote ka na lang nila instead of getting or hiring a new employee.
Amazing! Alright, so there are two sources of recruitment also. Okay, two sources of recruitment. Saan ba nanggagaling kapag sila ay nagre-recruit? Alright, so we have the internal sources and the external sources. When we say internal sources, these are the recruitment on how they recruit. Okay, these are the following things that they need for the internal sources. Okay, the company will have the job posting. Okay, the promotion and transfers. These are the types. We have also the employee referrals. We have also the re-recruiting former employees and applicants. And we have also the internal recruiting database. When we say internal, it's within the company. Yung explanation ni Sir Sokan kanina na they can hire or they can hire the candidate, the qualified candidate on that position. It's within the company. So this is what we call the employee replacement opportunity. Okay, recruitment within the company. How about the external sources, Sir Sokan?
So in external sources, we have 4, which is 1 is the school, colleges, and universities. 2, labor unions. 3, media sources. And 4, employee agencies.
So meaning to say, when we say external sources recruitment, these are the things that they get their manpower. For example, if you're a graduate, no, lalo na ngayon, sino yung ating top 1 na taga-Ilagan na let passer? Yeah, si Ma'am Bea Damas. Si Ma'am Bea, 'di ba? She is the number 1 for the let. And then ang mangyayari niyan kasi dahil number 1 siya sa let, hindi na siya kailangan maghanap ng trabaho. Ang mangyayari niyan, the company will just get her, kumbaga sila na yung kukuha sa kanya kasi without any applying, okay? When we say also school, colleges, and university, for example, you came for a prestigious schools, universities, and colleges. So, the company will look at, isa sa ito sa pag-recruit, no? Kapag ikaw ay isang graduate ng magandang school, you can easily, whether we like it or not, it was already, practice na yan ng mga company. You will be also be qualified agad-agad. So, amazing! We have also the labor unions and we have also the media sources. Media sources, like for example, they are posted in the social media or the website. We have also the employee agencies. The employee agencies, yes, Sir Sokan?
Job street, like that.
Yeah, the job street is the media sources also. And we have also the work abroad for those who wanted to work abroad. And the workabroad.com, we have also, that is also an example of the media sources. Employee agency, karamihan ito, di ba?
Yes.
The company will makikitay up na lang sila sa mga agencies, and then the agency will hire or recruit for those qualified applicants, and then i-deploy na lang sila doon sa mga company na nakapag-tie up sa kanila.
So, recruiting evaluation, as the goal of a good recruitment program, is to generate a large pool of applicants from which to choose. Quantity is a natural place to begin evaluation in a cost-benefit analysis to evaluate recruiting efforts. Costs may include both direct costs, which is the advertising, recruiter salary, travel, agencies, fees, telephone, and others. So, the indirect costs, involvement of operating managers, public relations, and images. Quantity of applicants, a comparison of the number of applicants at one stage of recruiting process to the number at the next stage. In addition to the quantity, the issue arises as to whether or not the qualifications of the applicant pool are sufficient to fill the job's opening. So when we recruit a manpower, should say, kailangan hindi lang iisa. Diba? Para meron tayong sinasabi na pagpipilian. Kaya yun yung sinasabi niya rito. So, do the applicants meet the job specification and do they perform the job?
Alright, so please again type heart and type also the emoji thumbs up if you're still there and still listening. So meaning to say, recruitment, Sir Sokan, is very important in a firm. Okay, like for example, di ba connected siya sa 4Ms of operation, especially
which is the manpower.
Yeah, the manpower. Okay, without the manpower, nobody will operate the machine. Okay, and nobody will do the method, diba, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so
You're right.
so we're right. Alright, so
Very good, ma'am siya.
so ngayon, nowadays, especially this pandemic where technology is a must, the power of internet affects all the things we have right now, okay? So like in academic and social life, and of course on a job hiring, where majority of the companies are posting job recruitment in social media on their website or any social media platform. So lalo na ngayon nagkaroon ng pandemic, halos lahat ng mga gawain natin in academic, in our social life, lahat na po sa internet na tayo nagre-rely. So even this recruitment, if they wanted if the company will, before ba the pandemic, nahit tayo ng pandemic. Actually, ang internet po ay it was already ginagamit ito ng mga pagre-recruit ng mga qualified applicants. So, for your assignment, Sir Je, for their assignment, they will going to interview one of employee, yung mga may trabaho kahit isa lang, and then yung mga guided questions, your subject teachers will be going to write it or instruct it into your platform, into your social media platform. Again, for your assignment, you will going to interview one employee. So the guided questions will be posted by your subject teachers on the social media platform. Alright? So Sir Jared, ang bilis-bilis naman ng oras natin.
And there you have it. Congratulations, grade 12, for your active participations for today. So don't forget to send your reflection for today on our GC. So stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz. Okay, in this challenging time, always remember that it makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive but not on COVID.
Of course.
So stay
safe
at home and always follow the IATF protocols. Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Gerald,
and Teacher Sharon, and your teacher broadcaster for entrepreneurship. Signing off.
Hatid namin sa inyo ang mga impormasyong siksik at malaman, pang negosyo at pang kabuhayan. Mula sa INHS Senior High School ABM Department, ito ang INHS SHS Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat mag-aaral na Ilagenyo. Be business-minded, be accountable, and be informed. For we don't just rule, we double rule. This is INHS SHS Champ Campus Radio.
Isabela National High School.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Are you interested in setting up and managing your own business? Does your heart and passion direct you into the world of global market? Come, listen and learn to be equipped with the goal of reaching greater heights to develop our society. ABM is ready to inflate as the future entrepreneurs thriving for success.
Good day, ABM Grade 12 students. Once again, this is your school on air in Applied Economics. I am delighted to share another learning experience with you, only here on INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat mag-aaral ng Ilocano. This is your teacher, April, your teacher broadcaster, who always wants to quote John Robinson's, "The purpose of studying economics is not to acquire a set of ready-made answers to economic questions, but to learn how to avoid being deceived by the economists." How are you today, grade 12 ABM? I hope that you are still all doing great. Time check, it is exactly 3:13 p.m. Okay, please send a heart emoji in a chat box or in our group chat to represent that you love to hear me again. Please send. Wow, thank you for the hearts. Bakit super? Okay, thank you for the hearts. Okay, so let's start the another day to learn. Again, I am thankful despite of the COVID crisis we are in, you are still willing to learn. Make sure that you are in comfortable place while listening to the radio. And do not forget to have your pen and paper with you so you can take notes. If you are ready, please send thumbs up. Wow, maraming thumbs up. Wow, I'm glad that you are always ready. But before we continue, may we have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back! In your previous lesson, you've learned about the type of business organizations and the principles, tools, and techniques in creating a business. To check if you learned something in the previous lesson, please answer the following questions. You may send your answer in our GC or in the chat box. For question number 1, in a SWOT analysis, which two elements are part of the external environment? I repeat, in a SWOT analysis, which two elements are part of the external environment? A. Strengths and threats. B. Strengths and opportunities. C. weakness and strengths, and D, opportunities and threats. Okay, I'm waiting for your answer. Okay. The correct answer is letter D. Opportunities and threats. Okay. Maraming nakakuha ng correct answer. For number 2 question, in Porter's 5 forces model, the threats of the new entrants relates to A, barriers to entry, B, substitutes, C, switching costs, or D, buyer power. Okay, the answer is letter A. Relates to a barriers to entry. So, marami din nakakuha ng correct answer, ano? For the question number 3, in a SWOT analysis, which 2 elements are part of the internal environment? So, internal environment naman yung tinatanong na. So, A, strengths and threats. B, strength and opportunities. C, strength and weaknesses. Or D, weaknesses and threats. Okay, the correct answer is letter C. Okay, sorry I cannot recognize your names, no? Pero as I can see, marami yung mga nakakuha ng tamang sagot. For number 4 question, who developed the Porter's 5 forces of analysis? A, Edmund P. Learn. B, Kenneth Andrews. C, Michael E. Porter. Or D, William D. Book. Okay, the correct answer is letter C, Michael E. Porter. Okay, very good. Sheena Almasan, Joanna, Mandy, and the rest got the correct answer. Okay, let's proceed to last question. In a SWOT analysis, which among of the following is an external factors? In a SWOT analysis, which among of the following is an external factors? A, financial resources. B, market share. C, political and regulatory environment. Or D, patents and trade secrets. What is your answer? Okay, the correct answer is letter C, political and regulatory environment. So, external kasi outside our control or outside the control of the company. Meron pa pala tayong another set of questions. Okay, what type of business is owned by a single individual who is singly responsible for running the business and it is accountable for all debts and obligations related to a business? A, it is cooperative. B, corporation. C, sole proprietorship or partnership. Letter D. Okay, the answer is letter C, sole proprietorship, single ownership. Very good. You got the correct answer. Okay, what form of business is a legal entity that is separate from its owner and the shareholders? It is normally exists for a life of 50 years, which is renewable for another 50 years. Alam nyo na to, yung sagot. Okay, A, it is a business. Or B, corporation. C, sole proprietorship. Or D, partnership. Okay, the correct answer is letter B. It is a corporation. Wow! Ang daming nakakuha ng correct answer. Which of the following entity organize people with similar needs to provide themselves with goods or services or to jointly use available resources to improve their income? A. Cooperative. B. Corporation. C. Sole partnership. Or D. C. Sole proprietorship. Or D. Partnership. And the answer is letter A. Okay. Number 9 question. Jane owns a beauty supply store in the town where she resides. She owns and controls all aspects of the business, even liabilities. This is an example of what entity? A. Cooperative. B. Corporation. C. Sole proprietorship. Or D. Partnership. Okay, alam nyo na to, no? Basic. So, the answer is letter C. Sole proprietorship. Very good. So, ang dami nakakukuha ng sagot. So, ibig sabihin, intindihan yung last lesson. And the last one, Nestle Philippines is composed of many share and stockholders and recognized as a separate legal entity. What type of business entity being described? A. Cooperative. B. Corporation. C. Sole proprietorship. Or D. Partnership. Alright, the correct answer is letter B. It is a corporation. So, very good. Very good, dear learners. It seems almost got the correct answer. I guess, alam kasi nila yung topic last time. So, I'm so happy that you still remember your last topic. It means that you are now ready for the next lesson. Do you know the types of business according to activities? Any idea or answer you may send in our chat box or in our GC to recognize your answer? Wow, may mga nagsabi ng merchandising. Tama kaya? Meron ding nagsabi ng retail. Meron ding sumagot ng manufacturing. Okay, let's see if your answer is correct. Okay, so the types of business according to activities are service business, merchandising, and the manufacturing business. So, some of you mentioned merchandising and manufacturing. That is correct. Okay. So, let's start with service type of business activities. So, service business is the simplest form of business. A service business renders services to clients or customers for a fee. So, take note, no, for a fee, not a free. Okay. In other words, service business are those that provide an activity or the performance of tasks with a commercial purposes. So, hindi po libre, with a fee. Okay? Or, ayun nga, they perform services for a fee. So, think about all the times we paid for someone to something for us in service business. So, ang example natin ng mga service businesses ay the janitorial services, including also the security guard, schools. Even schools is a service business. And the professional practices, officers like doctors, lawyers, and accountants, of course, mga teachers din. They are under service business. Okay, any additional examples na pwedeng naiisip nyo under sa service business? Okay, you may send your answers Okay, salon daw. Yes. Or restaurant. Correct. Car wash? Yes. Correct. So kung titignan marami tayong businesses that offer service. Okay. So all the given answers are correct. But the question is how service business is important. Okay, so this is the reason why business is important or service business is important. Service industry play a vital role in our economy and also to us as individual. Imagine without doctors, especially now we are amid of pandemic, or even a carpenter who will build our houses. That's why services play a big role in our lives because we cannot perform all the activities, so it worth for the fee we pay. So kahit nagbabayad tayo, kailangan natin yung services nila. Okay. So next business activities is merchandising. Merchandising is a business. They purchase goods that are ready for sale and then sell this to customers. This is a simple form of buy and sell. So I know you are familiar with buy and sell. So take note now, they purchase the goods and sell it at a higher price. So negosyante ang mga merchandiser. Okay. Now there are two types of merchandising. Who can name it? I know, alam nyo to, yung two types of merchandising. And it's already given kanina sa yung prior question natin. Yes, it is the retailer and the wholesaler. Okay, so retailers, a merchandising business that sells goods directly to customers, or on the other hand, a retailer targets final or end consumer. So they target final or end consumer, while a wholesaler sells goods to retailers. Okay, so they purchase bulk quantities of goods to sell it further. So for example, example of merchandising are the sari-sari store, hardware, clothing store. Ano ba yung mga clothing store natin? Yung RJ, pen shop. And consider din natin ang local area dito. So yung Novo is example of merchandising business. And even supermarket and also the buy and sell agent. So can you give another example of merchandising business? Okay, may I recognize the answer of... Wait na. Pure gold daw. Yes, that is correct. Talavera. Good luck. Yan yung mga examples natin ng merchandising. And marami pero hindi ko nababasa kasi medyo malayo yung monitor. Sorry ha. Okay. Okay, the question is what is the role or how important merchandising activities is? So merchandising makes several important contributions. For those who have business, imagine if there is no tangible product to buy and sell. Does your business works? Of course not, ano? Okay. Also, merchandising business give contributions to fulfill our needs and wants. Our necessities like clothes, groceries, foods, and the like. Okay, so there are these things are very essential to us. So that is merchandising activities. So an simple example of merchandising activities, if you have online, di ba meron kayong online business, bumili kayo ng 10 boxes of face mask, then binenta nyo to ng mas mahal, you are now under sa merchandising activities, nag-buy and sell ka na. Okay, so that's why merchandising activities plays also a big role in organization. Okay, so are you still listening with me, class? Okay, send me an emoji of love in our GC if you are still listening. Oh, ang daming hearts. Okay, I'll thank you for the love emoji. I love it. Okay, so before we proceed to the last type of business according to activities, may we have a short break.
De Luna.
Present!
Herrera.
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And we are back. So time check is 3:34 in the afternoon. Okay, so let's proceed to the manufacturing business. Yung last business according to activities. So manufacturing business, these are the companies buy raw materials, convert them into products, and then sell the products to other companies or final consumers. So on the other hand, manufacturing business is any business that uses components, parts, or raw materials to make a finished goods. So yun, sila yung mga gumagawa ng finished goods. Then can be sold directly to consumers or to the other manufacturing businesses that use them for making a different product. So mostly, this is a process of producing goods in a large number in factories. Okay, manufacturing commonly employs a human-machine setup with division of labor. Also, manufacturing is similar to merchandising. Okay, so merchandising business sell goods at a higher price than cost. And however, instead of buying ready-made goods from supplier, the manufacturing actually produces the goods then sell it to customers. So examples of manufacturing are car manufacturer, paper mills, steel mills, even the shoe producers, and the butler companies, and even the medicines company. So, can you give another example of manufacturing? So take note now, manufacturing, they are commonly company that produces goods, final goods. Okay, so any examples of manufacturing businesses? Baker, okay, automotive companies, kay Jovelyn Tenedero. Okay, Tailors, ang sagot ni Trixie. Car company, kay ang sagot naman ni Peter. Butik? Butik ba? Okay. Ayun na nga. May Unilever. Sagot naman ni Jessica. Halos, given na, car company. Marikina Shoes. Okay, maraming sagot. Pero sorry to recognize, I cannot recognize you all, no. May answer din si Jessica Acer daw. Shoe Market. And last one na to. Sabi ni Mariel, Automotive Companies. Okay, that your examples are correct. Okay, very good. So the question again, class, what is the importance of manufacturing business? So just like sa service and merchandising, they have a big role in our society. Same true with the manufacturing. So manufacturing is considered the backbone of development in general and economic development. So take note now, they are the backbone in the development of economic growth. Kasi nga, di ba itong manufacturing, big companies yan. So, kapag malalaking kumpanya, malaki ang kita, o malaki ang impact sa economic growth natin. So, it also helps in modernizing agriculture. Okay. It also provides job. Siyempre, marami employees sa mga factories, ganyan. So, now we are fighting the pandemic. How manufacturers played a role in supporting the health response to COVID-19. So, manufacturer played a vital role or critical role in providing PPE and essential medical equipment. Like for example, yung face mask, and even face shield, and of course, yung COVID-19 vaccine natin. Kung walang manufacturer, wala sana tayong panglaban, wala tayong vaccine, wala tayong panglaban sa virus na ito. So that's why manufacturing business is viable in our community. Okay, so we already identified the types of business according to activities and its importance. So, see class, if you learned if we learned that its business activities played a big role in our society or organization. Just like a human body, there are different body organs or systems, but they have their own functions for us to survive. Same true with the business activities. They have their own functions or role in the society, even in economy, development, and to satisfy our needs and wants. So, ayan no. Nakita natin yung kahalagahan. Even though magkakaiba sila ng functions, may kanya-kanya silang halaga sa atin for us to survive. And of course, to satisfy our needs and wants. Okay, this time let's try to check if you listen attentively during the discussion. I have here a list of companies. Then all you have to do is to classify them according to activities. So again, I repeat, I have here a list of companies, and you will classify them according to business activities. So again, you may send your answer in our GC or in the chat box. Okay, so please send thumbs up if you are ready for the quiz B. Ready na ba kayo? Yan, may mga thumbs up na. Okay, so I guess all are ready. Alright. For number 1, okay, so classify them ano. Number 1, Robinson's Supermarket. So, what business according to activities ang Robinson's Supermarket? Okay. According kay Jessica, merchandising. Princess May, merchandising business. Maureen, merchandising. Crystal, merchandising. Merchandising, puro merchandising. Tama kaya? Merchandising. Okay, Christine Joy, Mariel, merchandising din. Same yung ano. Jermaline, answer merchandising. Faithlyn, also answer merchandising business. Kiana, merchandising. O Nicole, Charvik, also answer merchandising. And so hindi ko na nakita yung pangalan. Okay, so as I can see, para majority ang sagot ng merchandising. Tama kaya? Okay, the correct answer is merchandising. Supermarket siya. How about number 2, Honda Motors? So easy. Ano naman ang Honda Motors? Anong type of activities ang Honda Motors? Okay, according kay Christine Joy, manufacturing. Also Jubaline, answer manufacturing. Princess May, also answer manufacturing business. Pauline, also manufacturing business. Wow, ang dami sumagot ng manufacturing business. Okay, basic that is correct. Honda Motors is under manufacturing type of business activities. How about number 3, David Salon? Basic na yan David Salon. What type of business activities? May sumagot na. Service business according kay Mariel. Yung sagot ni Angel Joanna, service business. Jermaline also answered service business. Crystal, Shell Office Smith, service business. Kiana also said service business. Okay, ang dami sumagot ng service business. Jahay kami Candelaria. Tama ba? Service business? Yeah. David Salon is under service type of business activities. Okay, very good. How about Rebisco? Okay, Rebisco. Republic Biscuit Corporation. Biscuit Corporation, tama bang Rebisco? Okay, Rebisco. Princess May answered manufacturing business. Also Jessica Daniel, manufacturing. Peter Paul, manufacturing. Ivy answered manufacturing business. Shallow, Christine Joy. Bakit same lang yata yung mga sumasagot? Marami din. Princess Kyla, manufacturing business. And the rest answered manufacturing business. Okay, so you are all correct. For number 5, How about ABS-CBN? ABS-CBN? Aha. Okay, may sumagot ng service. Unang-una si Peter. Peter, say. Peter Crystal. Service. Wendell, Pamukol, service business. Maureen, Balagbagan, service business. Pauline Faye, service. Si Crystal Shelo din, service. And Bianca Cadorna, answered service. Okay, so lahat nakikita ko ang sagot ay service. So perfect na sana, no? Itong quiz B natin. Okay, service is the correct answer. For number 6, nandito ay Victory Liner. How about Victory Liner? Yes. Victory Liner is also a service business. Okay, very good. Okay, Pure Gold. May sumagot yata kanina ng Pure Gold na. Oo, given na. So, Pure Gold is merchandising. Given na kanina. Okay. How about the DBP or the Development Bank of the Philippines? What is your answer? A service business? Yes. Angel Joanna said service business. Delayed. Ay. Yes, service business. Henley. Iris May, service business. Crystal also answered service business. Christine Joy, service business. And the rest, marami pang sumasagot ng service business. That is correct. And how about SSS or the Social Security System or the GSIS? Ano na natin ang GSIS din? What type of business activities? Okay, Peter answered service business. Pauline also answered service business. Okay, Julie Jane answered service business. Angel Joanna. Crystal. Alam ko naman, alam niyo yung sagot, no? So, service business is correct. And the last one here is, how about Kia Motors? Kia Motors. Okay, may sumagot na, manufacturing. Johnny, manufacturing. Christine J also answered manufacturing. And Pauline Faye also answered manufacturing. Meryl Febrero answered manufacturing. Okay, so marami din sumagot na ng manufacturing. So that is manufacturing business. Okay. So, very good. ABM 12. Alam na alam yung mga sagot, no? So, I guess maraming naka-perfect. Or almost yata naka-perfect. So, I'm glad that you really listened and understand our lesson. So, great job, dear students. Okay, for your performance task, please go over with the activities sent in your GC. So, pakitapos yun, no? Then, send it sa email ko para hindi siya matabunan. Okay, so that's it for our lesson this day. Okay, thank you for listening today, dear students. Stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on INSS SHS Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM. Always remember, demanding love is not a love. It is economics. So stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy. Once again, I'm your teacher April, your radio teacher, signing off.
Hatid namin sa inyo ang mga impormasyong siksik at malaman, pang-negosyo at pang-kabuhayan. Mula sa INHS Senior High School ABM Department, ito ang INHS SHS Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat mag-aaral na Ilagenyo. Be business-minded, be accountable, and be informed. For we don't just rule, we double rule. This is INHS SHS Champ Campus Radio.
Good afternoon. For the last 8 hours, Isabela National High School on air, Senior High School. Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz located at San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela has been broadcasting. Our 50 watts transmitter found at San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is owned by the Department of Education, Region 2. Our technical team is led by our Principal 4, Mr. Silvino B. Cabangan, and Assistant Principal 2, Ma'am Elvira A. De Los Reyes. INHS SHS faculty and staff fully supported by the Schools Division Office of the City of Ilagan through the leadership of the Schools Division Superintendent Dr. Gilbert Naragtong. This radio station aims to provide relevant, accessible, and quality education to all INHS SHS learners. This likewise aims to propel our students' journey in the realization of their dreams and aspirations in life. Continue to stand by our next broadcast from Monday to Friday. Again, good afternoon and may the Lord bless us all.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Bayang magiging sa silanganan, halap ng puso, sa dilim mo'y buhay. Lupang inihang, kuyaman ang magiting, sa manluluto, ikakasingsin, sa dagat at bundok, sa simay at sa langit mo bumang. Idinagang tula at tawid sa paglayang minamahal, ang isa't ang panawat ay ang kaya nagtitigil, ang bituin at araw na kailan magaling at tinig.
Isabela National High School on air, Senior High School. Champ Campus Radio is now signing off.